Hello! Hi! Hi, Hadoken. Also, oh shit, hold on. God damn it, my thing keeps bugging out. Uh, why? Um, Thank you, Azealia Archivist. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Um, anyway, hi everybody. I'm going to play more Tears of the Kingdom today. I'm really excited. As always, this game's amazing, so I've just been waiting for that very impatiently over the past day. So yeah. So what I think I'm gonna do today, uh, um, more complicated puzzles today? Let's see. Oh well, I hope not as complicated as the one last time. Hi! Okay, let me turn off the music and let me get to the game. So last time we went to Kakariko to visit Paya. I don't know if there's anything I can do here right now. Because they said to not touch the ring ruins, on Zelda's order, so... I'm not supposed to go up to see, but... I'm curious. What's going on? What's all this? Caleb's journal. While Toro and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey Caleb, what attracted you to join the Zonai survey team?" Caleb, isn't he the guy with the cuckoos from the first game? A little flustered, I answered that I heard that its research division was led by a brilliant man by the name of Toro. Because of you, essentially. I meant it sincerely, and in my heart I longed to continue. You're not like these other dullards, you know. You immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Of course, no such thing passed my lips, but I am certain that Toro and no one else is the man who can help the world see my indescribable worth. Our leader Toro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day, I arrived at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he turned to me and said, "Ah, Caleb, sorry I didn't notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" I thought back to the night before. As I was heading in, I saw Toro sitting on bare earth, examining a stone slab. It hit me then. He had stayed up all through the night puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. I felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring to light historical truth which the ruins would keep secret. We carry on the work of our forebears and continue our pursuit tirelessly, then pass what we learn to those who come after. Our leader Toro understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. He says this is why he wants to make so many discoveries even if the credit to whom they belong is lost. That's the sort of man Toro is, but I, Dr. Caleb... Oh no, Caleb is the doctor from, Oh, sorry, yeah. Caleb is the doctor from Hateno Fort, from... Yeah, he was kind of annoying. My discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Caleb Valley, Caleb River, Caleb Hills, my dreams recognize no boundaries. That was very obnoxious. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I hope good. I'm pretty good. I spent the day, drawing, basically. Okay, what if I, Hey, you there! Come here! God. Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders, so you'd better be on your way. Princess Zelda's order? You heard me. Princess Zelda came out to Kakariko Village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of that ring ruin. She left in a hurry, so I didn't quite catch the why of it all. As you've surely noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down at any time, so folks needed to keep away so they don't get injured. I'm sure that's where her concerns were coming from. Okay. I'm already too hot and it's less than 20 degrees here. The heat is not good when you sit in front of a PC for a few hours. Damn, it's still very cold here. I mean, not very, but it's still pretty cold here for May. Like, I don't get it. Day's going good so far. What are you drawing? I was working on like a practice life 2D model again. Hey there, kid. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might we might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team. People here are the village chief. They're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. The problem is I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. Yeah, that's fucked up. Why is it floating? Bless you. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. I think I, like, swallowed the wrong way. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slab in each of those ruins. A trip through history, so that's the quest? If you read what's written on each slab and know what they say, you have 4 more to tell him about. Okay. I don't know if I can actually, like, go past their watch to, like, sneak. That book contains findings from the Zonai survey team. Lady Paya has pored over it. I have no idea how many times she's read it. I wish she brought the same enthusiasm to her duties as chief. She's such a nerd. I knew she was a nerd. Journal of various worries. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. What the fuck? You're sleeping on rocks? I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later. For better or worse. That's Paya's journal, right? She makes puns now? Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps. So if you have information, bring it to Laslie right away. Oh, no, that's not Paya's journal. Because I thought it, oh yeah, her journal was on, like, the 2nd floor. Monsters appeared at the ring ruin out among the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out here capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. A secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy. So no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret, not Katla. Yeah, sure, Katla. There's like a lot of side quest potential hidden in this. That's Paya's bedroom, and she has There's like 2 journals here. I feel like the one that's hidden beneath the bed is a more interesting and personal one. So I'm gonna start with this one. Read Paya's Diary of a Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet for some reason, he seems trouble. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it had been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground had been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kado. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pora of Lookout Landing about our village situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin. Then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. I feel like Zelda is like corrupted in some way. I'm kind of when she did like her blood moon announcement, it was weird. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. The leader, Tauro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruin that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. Well, thanks, Paya, because it's really hard to say. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Coexist? Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenirs items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Oh, I'm so proud of her, you know? Pora's diary? Why is it here? Perhaps it's a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. Oh, so she has like hidden diaries across Hyrule, I guess. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. Okay, good to know. Aw, well, Paya doesn't talk about how she's in love with Link in her diary, so that's sad. How many things do I have? Only 1? Fine. Whoa!
Hi.
Hello, welcome. Oh, she has a flower crown? That's cute. I'm sorry, the old fellas who stock this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Dear me, I apologies for going on and on about my old worries. So what can I help you with? I usually recommend the swift carrots that my mister grows, but here's the problem. He's gone off with that other old fella to drive out monsters that live in one of the ring ruins. God damn it, it's so hard to say. It's the ruin that among the hills that lead west to the village. So he's not here to tend to his garden, so that's why we're pretty much out of stock. Do I have anything to sell? I don't know. Ooh, I do have this. I don't need it.
Oh. Ah.
Well, there's like a single egg. She's gonna file for bankruptcy. Ooh. What the fuck? Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached even in a slight wind. Okay, interesting.
Oh. Ah. Ma.
Everyone has flower crowns.
Ah.
If Lurlin Village had more archers like you, then maybe things wouldn't have happened like they did. If you want to hear about my hometown... Oh, I fucking knew she wasn't from Kakariko Village. Because she doesn't have white hair. If you want to hear about my hometown, I can talk your ear off. Lurlin Village is a small fishing town on the southeastern coast. It may be out of the way, but it has shops and such you'll find only there. Our village is a lovely place, but then it was seized by pirates and everyone had to abandon the village. The villagers are scattered all over now. The leader of the village is desperate to save Lurlin, but who knows what'll happen. Sorry, I didn't mean to take us in such dark directions. No helping it. Okay. What? Is anyone selling clothes? Anyone selling clothes? So I can cover my ass? Anybody? Oh, I want that. Whoa! That's way too expensive! What's wrong with you? What the hell are you? Welcome, sorry, I just must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Look, I know I won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister Leslie is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we- Oh. That's why. I'm sorry. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother is healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my home situation to the shop with me. It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go to southeast to Hateno Village. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. TC brand? The CC brand is a fashion phenomenon that's getting attention all over Hyrule. I can't believe such a hot brand came out of Hateno Village in Necluda. I hope my sister can go there to study fashion, but with her situation at home, well... Sorry about that, don't mind me. You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister Leslie volunteered to take care of her. Leslie was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hateno Village by now, but she loves our grandmother so much that she's put her dreams on hold. Everyone has some heavy problems in this game. Like, it's... Yeah, exactly. Like, every time I talk to somebody, they're like, oh, my life sucks. Sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'll help your grandmother. I forgot where her... actually... I think I may remember where her house is. Because I was obsessed with the Breath of the Wild map, so I remember a lot of, like, tiny details that don't matter. And I'm pretty sure that's the house. I think so. Yep. Again? I'm gonna wait till it's done to talk to her. Wait, actually, no. I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I'm dealing with an illness. I don't have the strength to get up. If this is about the clothing shop, please talk to Clary. Illness? The other day when I was cleaning up the hill, I got too close to the chasm. That's when I accidentally touched that gloom. It seems to have taken quite a toll on me at my age. But don't worry, I'm alright for now. My granddaughter Leslie is looking after me. She should be just outside the house. The poor girl is very worried about me. I need to get better soon. She's just outside. Oh, okay, she's right here. What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... and Clary's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix it ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better. And I need to do it soon. I don't really know anything about it myself other than what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know now that the chasm's source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there. I think I do have something, right? But how do you make a porridge? Do I just use the... It's this thing. If I just cook that, do you think it will be enough? Oops. Yeah, maybe... Maybe I need to cook it with a monster part. Oh, I'm wasting these. Well, I'm gonna keep my last one for now.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Like, see? She sounds possessed.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Can I skip? I already saw that. How do I make a porridge, though? I don't know how to make that. I don't... I thought it would be like... Damn. This area is off limits. I'm borrowing the plum garden for my Sundelian cultivation. What? The Sundelian is a new species of plant. The first one was found on ruins that fell from the sky. I believe that means they grow on the Sky Island. I'm still in the middle of my investigation, but early results indicate that they have some sort of relationship with the gloom. If I can prove that, I think they might help those suffering from gloom exposure, or aid our research of the depth. Okay. In any case, it's rare to find them on the surface, so I'm using the village's plum garden to see if I can cultivate them. Gloom isn't my area of expertise. Luckily, there's a specialist on the survey team. I consult him on gloom-related matters. Okay. Oh, they're fucking mad at me. Wah! I told you, bitch! This is Melly's cherished plum garden. If anyone but her goes in, the guard cuckoos attack at once. Though I guess that warning comes a little late now. There's also an important experiment in cultivating sundelions going on here, so that's an even better reason not to enter. But I want that fucking thing, though. Ah! What is that? Golden apple? Man, are we in Minecraft? A rare, very sweet fruit that seems to have an extra sparkle to it, sometimes found near normal apples. What does it do? Just an empty house? Okay. Sorry, I'll just enjoy exploring and finding out the little details and gathering all the side quests and shit. Are you one of those tourists who've come to poke around the ring ruins? A lot of older folks live around here. This little village used to be as quiet as a dusty old tomb. But then Paya became chief, and lots of you youthful types have been coming around. Now it's quite lively. I just worry that with all the new folks running around, something might happen to my plum garden. The previous chief planted these beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. They're a part of me. I take care of them like I would take care of my own children. Corey over with that survey team shows my trees proper respect, so I let her use part of my garden for her research. She uses it to grow something called Sundelion, and it seems important, so I keep careful watch so I don't fuss with it. And I don't fuss with it. Okie dokie. Whoa! Fucking, it's big! Dude. I'm approaching the ring ruin. Oh, there it is. I was looking for a shrine. God. Hey, you there! Come here! Oh my god, leave me alone. I wasn't gonna investigate your fucking ruins. They're gross. Ew! Have you heard? Yeah, okay, I get it. Ew! I don't want to touch your fucking ruins. Okay? You happy? I don't want to go to that shrine though. Oh! Give me a second. I heard there was 1,000 Korok seeds in this game to be found. So that's pretty great. 1,000? Like, man. 1,000? You kidding me? Where's Hetsu, by the way? Because I do need to give him that shit. That good? If you know what I mean. Ah! Why do I have my climbing gear? Are you serious? I keep forgetting I have that. I'm a little faster. Just a little bit. What's up here? I mean, I guess I could go look, but... So I can fast travel to Kakariko Village when I want to. Just taking a look at around me, but there is a Skyview tower over there, and I don't know if it's the one I want. No. That's the Laneru one. I'll get it later, but I need to find the Skyview tower for this region. I think I saw it at some point, but I forgot where it is. An upright device. What the fuck is this? What? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Might have to turn this around. What? Is that not for me to climb? Is that not the point? It just kind of looks... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, it looks like something I can climb. Okay, nothing down there. Hello? It looks like I can make some kind of catapult device with this. So that's pretty fun. Yay! Is it gonna let me out? Please get in the hole. Oh my god. It's like that one TikTok that do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Whoa! Da 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 da. I don't know why I'm singing the Me theme song, but it just reminded me of, you know, a TikTok that... What the fuck? There was a TikTok where a ball was like trying to get into a hole and it just kept missing. And there was like a fucked up version of the Me theme song playing in the background. So I'm guessing now I have to launch myself. I don't know if that's gonna work. Woohoo! Yeah, that's nice. What? Isn't there a secret chest somewhere? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, I did. Shade. Well, time to go again. And launch myself. What am I doing? God, it's fucking backwards again. Oh my god. Launch me now. Hey. You know what? That's pretty good. I'll take it. Hey. I'm backwards. Huh? What? Oh, well. That's not strong enough. Maybe I need to use this one instead? Oh wait, no, I can't unstick this. But what I can do though is attach this. Oh my god. I'm assuming that's what I need to do. Ah, no, don't fall. Forgot to turn it off. But is that gonna work though? That's great. This one wasn't too hard. It's pretty neat. Let's see if there's anybody over there. Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts revealed that it was a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. You know what I thought is great is like, in the story I'm writing, I made Paya to be like very interested in like Zonai culture. Like that's just a thing I came up with. I was like, I just think it would be cool if she was a nerd, and so I made her a big nerd in my story about like Zonai stuff, and it's so cool that she's actually just like this. Like she's a nerd. She's a giant nerd. We are currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Note, our investigation of the realm device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. We have 13 seconds before the planet fucking explodes. Why not? Time for a game of gotcha. Whoa! The fuck? All this? Big wheel? It can handle shallow water. A balloon, yes. Stabilizer, nice. Whoa, man, I'm rich. Let's do this again, actually. I don't know if this is supposed to happen each time. Bro! You know what? I'll take it. Hi? What are you doing? What's next? What is it? I need to wrap up my report on the strange artifacts while the capsules. No time for idle chatter. When ruins fell from the sky in the upheaval, these fell too. We've only discovered 3 so far. We're lucky to have one here. Aside from this one, we've also confirmed their presence in Terrytown and at Dig Dog Bridge. Okay. Akala to the northeast and the Gerudo region in the southwest of Hyrule. I don't see a connection. I don't even know what they were used for. My report isn't going well at all. My first priority should be the Sundelion. Maybe I'll see if someone else can look into this artifact. The stone slab at the southern ring ruin, some translation notes, who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together. King. They were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill the gaps, I'd go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Interesting. Oh man, that's cool. I'm fascinated by this game. There's just so much going on. Damn, this one's huge. There was a great fairy in that direction. I wonder if she's still there. I think they said they moved, but... Oh god! Oh, that doesn't look good. Is that a chasm? Ew. Oh, that's bees. Thought it was just flies. That something was rotting over here. Back to work.
Ah.
Hi there. You come all the way out here to see ring ruins? I'll be. Watch your steps so you don't fall into that chasm or get personal with any gloom. If you just can't help yourself gloom-wise, look out for resident gloom specialist, Aba, by the tents. Anyhow, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of those stone slabs in the ring ruins. Can't replace those.
Oh.
Did you know 5, count 'em, 5 ruins fell around here? They're called the ring ruins. We discovered stone slabs inside 4 of them, inscribed in Zonai with Zonai writing. Each slab tells a different story. The one in this ruin is about, let's see, wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. Time. It says that people with power like those could amplify them with secret stones to perform great deeds. Time. Would Link be the hero of time then, right? Because Zelda would, I mean, logically I feel like Zelda would wield light, but then Link would wield time. That's, I mean, he kind of does already with all the.
Ah.
If you want more than a whatever, you can take a look at the translated text posted near the slab. The writing is so ancient that I couldn't begin to tell you how to read it. But Toro is pretty well versed in Zonai stuff, so I had him write it down for me. What a shame we can't enter that floating ring. I bet there's a slab in there packed with juicy information. I'm sure there's a way. Look at that, they trapped some gloom in the thing. Are those like scrolls for keeping the thing at bay? I don't know. Given its location near the edge of the chasm, researching this ruin involves some level of inherent danger. So as a resident gloom expert, I volunteered to head up this operation. As with the other ring ruins, our investigation turned up a stone slab etched with Zonai writing. Some of the villagers who came to help clear the rubble came into contact with the gloom. One still hasn't recovered. All of the herbs effective against gloom have been used up tending to the wounded of Lookout Landing. The herb in question was a yellow plant I'd stumbled upon in my previous research, very likely a new species. Given how difficult it is to procure, I have been working tirelessly to develop some sort of alternative cure. I gotta have a fucking flower, bro. To think that a chasm would open so close to a village, this warrants constant observation. Zealous is leading the ring ruins investigation that leaves me free to focus on gloom. What shit? Don't sneak up on me. Yikes, that was close. With all this rain, I couldn't hear a thing. I'm a specialist in gloom, not defying gravity. One false step and that's the end of my research. And me. Now what brings you here? Have you come for a professional consultation on gloom, perhaps? Well, if I'm honest, even an expert like me doesn't know exactly what gloom really is. The depths, you know the depths, don't you? The vast, dark expanse that these chasms lead to. Anyway, one can't find gloom all over the depths. It emerged from these chasms to taint the surface. Just touching it will steal your vitality, so watch out. Dreadful stuff. Unfortunately, that's about as far as my research has taken me. What if you get sick? What's this? Are you asking because you're planning a trip down the chasm? What bravery! If you touch gloom and become unwell, come to the surface right away. That's the most important thing. Certain foods may help. I did feel better when I tried nibbling a yellow plant I found near some fallen ruins. I tried researching the plant to confirm my results, but I can't find any records of it. Come to think of it, I heard Corey discovered a new species of plant. Perhaps I'll ask her. So that's where the fairy fountain was before, but, I guess it is just gone. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time. Light, who holds the power of secret stone, and that person dwell within power, amplify a great might display. The thrust of the message on this slab is about something called secret stone. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light and time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. Damn it. What are these motherfuckers doing here? Is that a blue moblin or a black moblin? Because I feel like black monsters are not supposed to appear right now in the game. I'm not far enough. Hey, look at that! Check out this guy. That's really funny. Anyway, he's about to die. Get over here. Both of them. Haha. Whoa! Well, this thing doesn't do a whole lot of damage. What about this though? Ooh, that was close. Hey, die. Why does this guy have a mushroom attached to his spear? What's the point? Ah! Whoa, okay. Please aim. Good lord, man. What the hell? This guy's really strong. I need to make some food. What? Bouncy stick? What's the deal? No! I wanted to attach this. Damn it. Well, whatever. Don't really need a torch. Whoa! What's that up here? Oh, it's just a rock. Do you think that's the tower I'm looking for? Might be. It might just be the tower I'm looking for. But maybe I can go to Hateno. But what's up here? Can I send this? I can! I can get some fruit. Nice. So I'm not gonna go down the chasm right now. I feel like, you know, monsters. This is absolutely fascinating to me. Like, I don't know. There's just so much going on. There's just so much to look at. I'm never gonna run out of things to do in this game. I'm so happy. I'm gonna make some food now, because I'm kind of fucked. Oh. Oh, true. Oh my god. Is that Coco and Kotla? Did they draw this on the ground? Oh, that's adorable. I'm gonna make some food. I wonder if I can cook this. What happens if I cook it? Ooh. That's pretty good. I love tomatoes, and these look so juicy. Tomato mushroom stew. Man, I want tomatoes now. I need to buy some tomorrow. Do you think if I cook it, I will blow up? I want to see what happens if I try to cook a bomb flower. Oh. I thought I was gonna explode or something. That would be funny. What's that again? Swim speed, okay. I feel like I have enough right now. What's over there? That was a cemetery over there, right? I think. How can there be 1,000 Koroks in this game? Like, how is that possible? I mean, there were 900, I guess, so they just added another 100, but it's like... Bro. Tomatoes. Ooh, what's that?
Yup.
Nice. Every time I see someone coming online, I swear to God, they're playing Zelda. The hell is this? I thought that was a cemetery, but I guess it must be somewhere else. Shit. What's that glowing thing? I want to see. Looks like a dandelion. Can I not pick it up? Do I have to... What? Oh, do I have to...
Oh.
If you continue down to the road to southeast, you'll reach Kakariko village. The village has been bustling ever since the ring ruins were discovered there. Crowds of people means lots of business, so I will go, of course. Now let us do some business of our own. Find goods? I mean... I'm interested, but I'm trying to save up money to buy the Rito garb. I'm desperate, man. I sell you anything I have. I'm very desperate right now for money. I mean, I don't have a lot, that's the problem. Oh god. Wait, is that the tower I'm trying to get to? Or is it one I already have? But the ones I already unlocked are blue. What the fuck? But it is the one I need. Lots of interesting stuff around me. Whoa! I think I already... That's the one I got. Yeah, that's the one I got earlier. Ooh, that's another one though. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, cave. Let me get to that Skyview Tower first, and then I'll go down the cave. Because I think I need to explore more caves if I want, like, ore that I can sell. My ears, damn.
Yeah.
Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on? I heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repair, so I came to fix it, but... Yeah, the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge, so no matter how hard I push or pull. Of course, I know it's a sliding door, that's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Yep, these are caves at the bottom of the hill. There are caves. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. And why don't you go now, you lazy ass? I hope I'm not too close. More? Damn. Haha. I hate these guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. What the hell? Ah, I can't see. Did my bow break? That's right. Ah! Oh. Wow. I'm not like sure if using all my weapons with like a cool monster part is very effective. Okay, but I do like doing that. It's fun. Whoa! Yeah! Well, guess I have to make another one. And I will fuse it with this rock. Make another. I don't know if this leads anywhere, but yeah, it does. It looked like. I feel like bombing these fuckers would work better, but my rock hammer is badly damaged. Okay. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Fuck yes, dude. I don't really need this. It's almost broken anyway. Ah, well, looks like I need to make another hammer. But maybe not with a fucking withered claymore. But I don't think there's anything else. Is there like a Traveler's Claymore? This one doesn't seem too bad. It's withered, but the one from earlier was rusty. So that's even worse. I'll just shoot a fucking bomb at it. Is that where I came from? Oh yeah, looks like it. Okay, so... I mean, I did get mushrooms, so maybe that's what I need to give the guy. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, okay, so what do you want? I have mushrooms.
Oh.
Do I just have to, like, hold the mushrooms in front of him? Here. Okay. Does he want, like, a mushroom dish, or...? What? Is that not the mushroom he wants? Like, what does he want? Is there another mushroom that I didn't get? Or is there another cave? What is that over there? Oh, it's just a tree. Well, I'm confused. He wants mushrooms. I have mushrooms that I got from the cave, and he's not taking them. So what the hell? Cause I have, or do I have to cook him a mushroom dish? I think I may have a portable cooking pot, cause I don't see any. Oh. Whoa! Hey man, that's pretty sexy. I didn't think I would just find one out there. That shouldn't mean I could cook up some stuff for the lady who's sick. Okay, they seem pretty rare. So the only thing I can imagine is that I need to make him a mushroom dish from the mushrooms that I found. And thankfully I think I do have like a portable cooking pot. Yes, I have several. Those are the mushrooms I found mainly. Oh, I can only use it once. Hey.
Oh.
Okay. What? Or is there something in the cave that I didn't do? Like, was there something that led upwards? No, it doesn't look like it, right? Okay, what if I ascend? Oh. Do you think I can ascend in the tower? Doesn't seem to be an option because there's a wall. Yeah. They thought of everything. But then what do I do? Like, are you insane? I literally have mushrooms on me. What the fuck? Sorry, I had to look it up because it was really frustrating me. And I really needed to unlock that tower. What the fuck? Why am I so pixelated all of a sudden? My eyes hurt really bad. kind of bullshit is this? The guide said to use the ascend ability right under the tower. But I'm like, I can't get more under the tower than this. Like, there's a fucking wall! Bro! What do you mean? Are they bullshitting me? What? I can't be more under the tower than this. Like, literally, that's not possible. There's a wall! What the fuck? Oh, wait. Ah. I see! Haha, balls. What? Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, sorry for looking this up. I usually don't do that. Like, I'm not gonna do it for anything else, but it's just like... Hey, man. Huh? How'd you get inside? Hey, surprise. Huh? Seem to be a problem. Who did this? Who put the sticks in here?
Oh.
It opened! How in the world did you manage to fix it? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. I wonder if those were in there to begin with and just fell over somehow. Or if some monster did that on purpose. Either way, that really helped, thank you. Well, your job. Mechanisms aren't working quite right, I'll just give them a bit of oil. Lube them up! Ta-da! I wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared that right up. Right, I'm going to hurry on ahead, so this is goodbye. Bye, man. Bilson. Hey, you're cool. You're cute. I love the Rito. Do you think there's, like, any... Because I haven't seen any Zora so far. I wonder if there's, like, any that are in the wild instead of just the domain. Or Gorons. I haven't seen any Gorons either. Oh. Interesting. Doesn't include Hateno. Okay. What the fuck? Do you think I can sneak on the ruin like this? Hehehehe. Hehehehe. I'm going goblin mode. I'm sneaking. Jeez, I wonder. I'm sneaking. I know Zelda said no, but Zelda's not here, okay? Okay. And also Zelda's possessed, so maybe you don't listen to everything she says. Yes. But it's like there's nothing in here. I can't really. Is it the floating one I landed on? I'm not sure. Kinda confused. Oh, there's someone down there. So this one is allowed, I guess. It's the floating one that's not allowed. Did Pora send you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I'm specialized in studying the Sky Island. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? What, you're not with a survey team? This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions, as long as they're about the Sky Islands.
Oh.
You know when you start daydreaming and stare off into the sky and then you go, whoa, a floating ruin? That's a Sky Island.
Ah.
Remnants of the Zonai civilization, like these ring ruins, have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Sky Island. Which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there. The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on and on about the Sky Islands forever. Go ahead and ask me anything. Anything live up there? We're not sure what lives up there, but we've found a few new species of plant around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Try out talking to Corey. She's our resident plant expert. Right now she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. I'm not boring you, am I? What makes you curious? I want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of culture or relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the ring ruins. Ha! Marty's playing Breath of the Wild right now. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Island, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. I bet the folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. Wait, so which one is the one that's forbidden? Did I just completely miss it when I fell? What? I'm confused. Where is it? Oh wait, that's the one. I don't think I can sneak on this. For some reason I thought this was the highest one, so that's why. You think I can sneak? You sneak? Hey! Get over here! Okay. Hehe. Sorry. Sorry. Where's Paya? Where'd she go? Is she back in her house? Is she up here? In her room? No? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Master Link, is there anything you need from me? I haven't discerned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I can be of any help to you. However, my plan is to investigate the ring ruins as thoroughly as possible. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chiefs, and so it must be done. That's all I have for you at the moment. Thanks. I'm gonna make that porridge they wanted to heal the grandmother. Rain garlands. Oh, that's the flower crown. Only 5 rupees? Of course I'll take one. Thank you. Oh, she did it. She kissed it. Also, didn't she grow up a little bit? She was smaller. Okay, where's the garland? Can I wear it? Wait. Oh. I thought I could wear the garland. Oh, fuck me. What? Oh, what do I do with this? I'll leave it here, just so I remember, but... Oh. Maybe I should have given her just the flower. I don't think that worked. I'm gonna try giving it to her, but... Ah! Where is she? Fuck. Oh. I thought she would be at home. Highland rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. And I used the flour. My stupid ass, seriously. I should not have cooked it. So Highland rice, fresh milk. And I'm guessing flour. But I don't know where to find one. I already found one, so... Are there any growing here? I don't think I saw any, so... I'm not gonna look for a flower right now. It's something I might keep for later. Wait. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to Hateno. I wanna see what it looks like now. Is this like fashion central? Like, what does that mean? Wait, so it's the sapphire that gives it the... What? So, if you fuse sapphire to a weapon, it gives it ice powers? Whoa. And same with, like, I'm thinking a ruby gives it, like, fire powers. And, what was it? Topaz gives it lightning powers, probably? So that could be interesting thing to look into. So I'm guessing the Sundelions grow on these things, but what the fuck? Are those Zonai constructs? Why are they here? I thought they would only... Yeah, I don't feel like it. I just want to go to Hateno, man. I want to see the cool outfits. Oh. Well. The fuck? I gotta get to that shrine. It's very high up though. Ah. Of course. How convenient. Just so I can fast travel here quickly. I don't know if like a lot of people are like rushing through the main quest in this game, but I don't want to do that. That's why I've been doing some random shit. Shields. Certainly. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have a shield on me. Ah! That's hard! Well done. You see this shit? So, no metal shield. Ah. Parrying projectiles is not fun. It is not fun. I always do it too early, but I'm like really bad at this, man. Okie dokie. Oh. There were a bunch of shields here. I didn't notice. I'll take one, for good measure. Whoa! It is very durable and draws on its stored energy to more efficiently use an attached Zonite device. Okay. Whoa, dude. That's sick. Very nice. My back hurts. What's that? Oh, it's a fairy fountain, it looks like. Let me take a look. I get distracted by so much. What's she doing? Just spraying particles? Pollen? At you. Hey, miss. Anyone call- Oh, that's Kotero. Anyone calling upon me from out there in all that ugliness, you must be a monster of some kind. As if I'd ever give my blessing of clothing enhancements to one of you. I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings to Traveler. I suppose that if I heard something truly rousing like the sound of a drum, I might feel inspired to come outside, but only maybe. The sound of a drum? I mean, I know there was like a drum thing. That was making noise. But I'm not gonna do that now. At least she's not asking for fucking rupees. Because I'm trying to save up my rupees. For Rito garb. No. Whoa. Forgot I had this on. Can it stop raining? Like, when is it gonna stop raining? Maybe now would be the time to catch a horse. They can't hear me since it's raining. I'd like to go for this one, maybe. Oh god. There we go. Good job. What the fuck? You suck. Sorry, I don't have any tolerance for horses that suck. What about the blue one? Are you any better? Oh. Are you fast at least? I guess you're pretty fast. Fine, I'll take it. I'd like to register a horse.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
You entrusted a horse to us once before. What? Wait, hold on.
Ah. Oh.
Wait, there's... That's my horses from Breath of the Wild! What the fuck? That's amazing! I love that they kept them. Well, I take my favorite, which is the white horse. It's also just the best one.
Ah.
A towing harness? Not right now. Not right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know whistling.
Oh.
Hey, man! And I named her Zelda back then. Cause it was it was a descent of Zelda's white horse. Oh man, so cool. I don't even have to worry about catching a horse. I already have one. I should have registered the other one just for the points, I guess, but it wasn't that good. Maybe I'll wait till I get a better one. Ah. Just so I can get to Hateno faster. Very good horse. Very fast and lots of stamina. Oh god. Some monsters causing trouble? You motherfuckers. I'll take you down. Why are you hitting yourself? Monster forces. Oh shit. Well, maybe I have to go around them. Can I go around them? I should be able to, right? Okay, you know what? I'll go around them. Hey, Beetle, you wanna take my...
Hey.
You wanna take my ore?
Yay.
So these guys are way too strong for me right now. Gonna have to go around them somehow. Oh, that's a cave entrance. Looks spooky. Looks inviting. I kind of don't want to go in there. I feel like it might be dangerous. Also, sorry if this is boring to anyone since I'm like... I'm enjoying my time here just exploring and looking at stuff and doing side shit. It's very fun for me. But yeah, that's how I intend to play the whole game. Just do some... Just get to the places I need to be and do some random shit in between. Just because there's so much to see in this game that I don't see how I could not do that. Open world games are like my favorite kind because of this stuff. Oops, that's too high. Ooh, Nadra. Okay, so the monster shouldn't be able to attack me now. Why'd they barricade the fucking thing? How do we get in now? And how do the people of Hateno just get out? That's not... Is that just not an option? Is there anyone in this shed? Anyone who's trapped? Nope. I'll take all of this. They're calling it the upheaval. Apt name for it, I'd say. Strange winds fell from the sky onto the plains west of here, and there are reports of spindly mechanical monsters. This sort of thing is happening all over Hyrule, apparently. I'm fortunate that neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event is sure to have caused major damage somewhere elsewhere. The more outlandish rumors suggest that Hyrule Castle has risen into the sky. Rather difficult to credit that one. What could have caused all this? I can feel the desire to find the truth welling up within me. I received a visitor. He was a researcher from some outfit calling themselves the Zonai Survey Team. He claimed to be merely passing through the area, but clearly he had come to draw on my expertise. According to the story, large ruins have fallen on Kakariko village northwest of this house. People are calling them the Ring Ruins. A great many inquisitives type like me are gathering in Kakariko village to investigate them. I see little choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they're bound to leap to all the wrong conclusions. The man history will remember as the genius Dr. Caleb shall solve this mystery faster than I can clean my glasses. My preparations are complete. It's time for me to depart for Kakariko village. I foresee a day not long off where all the members of the survey team address me with respect and by my proper title. I'll not return to this house until I am known by all as a doctor, nay, as a genius. This area has long been plagued by monsters, so I will leave this house in good order as a place of refuge. To you travelers who might read what I have penned here, rest well. You are of course welcome to use any of the things I have left behind. This guy is fucking annoying. Oh my god. I don't exactly want to bother with the Korok guys right now. I mean the guys who are like the duos. I'll do it after, because this is pretty time consuming and I'm already consuming a lot of time by doing random shit. This guy just doesn't stop. Hey! What? It has? No, it hasn't. What the fuck? Tree. You gonna leave me alone? Like... I'm excited to see what has become of Hateno village. As always, these guys are never in trouble. Like, already in Breath of the Wild, they had nothing happen to them. What's that blue thing? Oh, choo-choo. Oh my god. That was savage. I would go to the Skyview Tower, but it seems a little dangerous to go there. Whoa. Hi. How to identify yourself, suspicious guy? Oh, you're not? Then I'll give you the gatekeeper's greeting. How did it go again? You've come to Hateno village, home of fine produce and dyed goods. Our vegetables are the best around and we're at the forefront of fashion. Did I say that right? Does that say that right? My dad would have known. Too bad he saw at Lookout Landing.
Oh.
Be right there. Hang on just a sec.
Oh.
Oh, I was sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you to town too? Before folks came to Hateno village for the veggies, but now they show up for that gaudy get-up Cece makes. So which are you after? The outfits. Makes sense. I guess she's a world-famous designer or whatever. Go up the slope farther into the village. Cece's shop is the TOTK one on the left as you enter the gates. Even my wife Nikki is gaga about her stuff. You see this what hat I'm wearing? Nikki's the one who insisted I keep it on. Give me a light though. Give me a light though. Straw hat when it comes to working in the fields. Tough. Light okay. Oh, but don't let the wife hear I said so. She thinks it looks good on me. Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, I'd be a poor excuse of a farmer, wouldn't I now? God. What if I stole them? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took all the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? What the fuck? But I wanted to see Sei's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Sei's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have one entry ticket remaining. One ticket? So you're saying one person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? We could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways off the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Alright, bye guys. I'm going to the shop. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of Cece's product? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Cece herself is in there right now. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Fashionable personnel only. Oh, well that's... There's nothing! Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool looking, man. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Cece brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fussy old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. Oh, shit. As proof, I present to you this. The Cece hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cece. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color choices? Wouldn't you call the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule Trendiest Village is worthy of such a crown. Read? What the fuck you want? What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? I didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election? What the fuck did I just walk into? You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. He's pretty mad. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... I mean, Reed kinda sucks. But of course! That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I'll do it. There's the magic words I was waiting for, your lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. It's just Highland shrooms. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in Sese. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Highland shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. That's interesting. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! Why did he scream that? I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Seisei. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I've really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can award you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers frowning out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Please. Bleak, 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 bleak. Bleak. Bleak, 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 bleak. That's my house. So you have business at Mrs. Zelda's house, too? You know she's not back home yet. What do you mean? That's my house! Right around the time of the upheaval, Mrs. Zelda just stopped... Miss Zelda just stopped coming home. She always used to say see you later whenever she left the village, but not that time. That's my house! What do you mean, Zelda? You have a whole castle! God damn it! All of my fucking weapon stands are gone! Read Zelda's journal. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search for an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village? It's the largest Highland village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pora's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the student. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house. One that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Okay. Why is it her house? I'm so confused. That was my house. And she... Wait, so there's a secret room, she said. Maybe I access it from the, this thing is pestering me. Maybe I access this from the outside? In the well. Zelda's secret well. Okay, well, I'll go in. That's... a hairband? Why is it here? Oh, I can tie my hair up. Well, I won't. I look sexy with the hair down. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stand before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. Oh! I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. The torches? Okay, dokie. Okay, that was interesting. Someday a second store. Ah! Welcome to Kochi Diet Shop. Right now, you're... Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to say that our shop is taking off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw a shrine. Yep. Oh, I'm guessing the Skyview Tower over there will light up this area, but I feel like it's too early to go there now. Mount Lanayru feels like a dangerous place. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I might not go there yet. But I'm at least like unlocking a bunch of shrines so I can fast travel back. Scoop it out. Hmm? The hell? Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I understand what I have to do. Okay. I need more. Wait, no, that's not appropriate. Shade. That's not holding up for some reason. Oh god. I think I need to put like sides to it. I'm gonna have nightmares about these things. Yeah, me too, man. I think I understand this one better than the one from that one that gave us a lot of trouble last time, but I think so at least. Think that's gonna work? Oh no, because they're... I think I need to put like a... yeah. Make it fall, I don't want to have to go pick it up. God damn it. Please. So that was not my smartest moment. What was that? Oh, that's one of the balls. Some of them got out. But they're never gonna stay in. What? Maybe I'll need to make one smaller one so it has all the sides and... Ah! This is so complicated! Zelda shouldn't require this much brain power. Link to the Past never did this to me as a kid. Yeah, I mean... The older Zelda games gave me quite a difficult time. What the fuck? At least it's like there's several ways to do this. So it's like you can get creative and stuff. Okay. I feel like that's the only way it wouldn't fall, right? Are they gonna stay in, do you think? They should, right? Yay! It works! I don't know how many of them I need to get in there, but it works. Cool. Isn't there a secret chest somewhere? Thank you. Maybe? Oh, I knew it. I knew there was a chest in here. Ah! Get out of here! Ooh! This is kind of dumb, so... Yeah, I got 4. Alright. Gonna go up, see if I can get to the lab. Also, she said there was a school now. Where is it? Where's the school? I wanna see. Are you from outside? If you want to play, tell my brother Neb. I'm sure he add you to our spy game. My brother Neb is spy number 1 and I'm number 2. A spy's job is to keep an eye out and report the big-time hero Azum with surveillance about any bad people. But the lab on top of the hills to the east is too far, so I can't go there. The fuck? Where's the school? Is that the building over there? Oh, it is! I wanna go to school. Help wanted, apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. What? Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit on a lesson. Can I be a teacher? Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? My apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. They're so baby. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the secret princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? Bro! Education! You got any pictures or proof to back up the so-called 10,000-year-old Calamity? What, the fucking children are conspiracists now? What? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I'll need to show them some kind of depiction of the Calamity from 10,000 years ago. Oh god. Sorry, I had like an alarm set up or something. I forgot to remove it. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link, this isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the Calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but it's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the Calamity, I think they'd understand. Although I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's Hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Paya's Hall. Teach me a lesson of 1. Okay, this is very cute. Is the teacher's room? Read the student evaluations. Aster is one of Meta's children. She's a very active girl. I believe we have Meta to thank for that charming ball cut she sports. She loves her father and always wants to talk about his comings and goings. Lately, she's been especially focused on the Highland tomatoes Meta is growing. For a time, she seemed out of sorts after Miss Cece bought their house next to the clothing shop. But she was back to her usual bright self soon enough, noting that her new home is cute, colorful, and she has a real knack for finding the silver lining in every situation. Karen is the only daughter of the mayor and his wife. She's kind-hearted but shy, and seems to lack self-confidence. She's very perceptive though. She has a way of seeing right to the core of things. I'm sure you know, Princess, that Mayor Reed has been breeding vegetables to appeal to the younger generation. It was Karen who first noticed that her peers were losing interest in produce. She figured this out based on nothing but the number of customers and total items in stock at the general store. I see her one day becoming a scholar to rival Pura, possibly even surpassing her. Azu is the brother of Ivy from the general store, but he'd tell you his true identity is Azum, the big-time hero. He and Safaru used to be inseparable, but ever since the dye shop started getting more client, Azum has been left to patrol after school alone. Although his mother is Amira, one of the town gossips, he keeps a close eye on his own on the goings-on within the village. It may seem like a simple child's play, but the people really do straighten up when they know they're being watched. As long as he's on patrol, I think we have nothing to fear. Hateno village from any would-be evildoers. Safaro is the son of Seige. From the dye shop, he's a bit of a firebrand, but also one of my brightest students. After class, he always selects a book to read quietly by himself. He already reads at an adult level and doesn't shy away from difficult subjects such as the calamity. The family business has been booming ever since Seisei came to town, which may make it hard for him to study at home. Seige was an Sage? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Sage has an artisan spirit and would rather have his son helping out at the store than going to school. But everyone learns differently. I want our school to be a place where children can get an education no matter their needs. I understand you'll be heading soon to Hyrule Castle to investigate the reports of strange phenomena there. I trust you'll be fine with Link at your side. Nevertheless, I can't shake the strange tightness in my chest. It's similar to what I felt right before the calamity, come to think of it. The children know you as Miss Zelda, the beloved teacher and mentor. But I know that Princess Zelda's duties are wider ranging than that. Take care, Princess, and return to us soon. Damn. Okay. Time to go to the lab. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the lab, and then what I'll do is I'm probably gonna go back to Rito Village to do the main quest for a bit. Because I do want to know what this is all about, you know? So what's the problem? Oh, you were a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hateno pasture. Love to get some sun. Don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing? You got something for me? Oh, I have a Hylian shroom. Is this from Seisei? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but me and my daughter, Kohin and Old Man Talk don't care much about clothes. We'll use this fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot, make no mistake. Don't tell me you haven't heard from my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hateno. The secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My daughter Koyin is always out staring into that pond, so I doubt she'd be any help gathering acorns. No fooling. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. What does that mean? Not with me at my wit's end and all. Yeah, I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but I have a bottle on me. Hey! I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap out some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, girl? I'm sunk without it. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you've got there? From Seisei. Look, I'm not denying mushrooms are nice to look at, but to go from that to wearing them is, well... And I'm not the only one who thinks so. The couple at the inn didn't see eye to eye about the same thing. I guess it's tough sometimes to be married to someone with different tastes than you. But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond. Finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Yeah, it won't move. I have to find a way to put a platform somewhere. Maybe like one of the tree... Maybe like a makeshift raft. Oh wait, there's like a whole... Yeah. I'll do that later. Hey, what do you want with an old man like me? Have a Highland shroom. You say this is from Seisei? Well, that's generous of her, thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Seisei's mushroom are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still, in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Need to get inside? Come find me at Lookout Landing. Aw, shit, Robbie. You serious right now? Random cuckoo just here. Victory. Time to go visit Reed. Let me get an extra hard actually. Certainly. Hey man. You're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve against Seisei. But not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel in one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Seisei. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. Don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. All he remembers about it is its creamy, melty mouthfeel, and it's cheese? Was it cheese?
Huh?
You're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to or not to go through with the mayoral election. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's not a moot point right now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election. You don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest of what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. Dude, what if he's seeing Seisei at night? Cheating on his wife? No. I don't think that's it, but you know. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband... Oh no, it's during the day. When my husband isn't around, and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for those troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something while you're figuring it out. So that's the shed. No entry without permission. Okay. But there's a well here. There's another well here. Oh, leads to another well. This music is very Titanic. Oh, you mean the combat music? Or... Oh. Oops. What's that? Why is it burning? Oh. Very nice. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking rich. Oh. Is that like a... Is that a monster camp? What's going on here? Easy to kill. Oh wait, I can just ascend. I'll take all of this, thank you. Oops. That was a little too close. There's a lot going on in this cave. I think that's where I came from. I thought this led somewhere. think I need the map to be lit up to really know where I should... But that's okay. I'm not gonna do that now anyway, so...
Oh. Ah.
But the mind behind it is my own daughter, Seisei. If you're looking for her, you'll probably find her at that clothing shop. Not sure what the difference is personally, but Seisei always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. I'd like to grab those apples, please. Yes. Loves fire, burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Thanks? You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's the jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. But I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy?
Huh?
You forgot the Miss. Always add the Miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl from the Eastwind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't anybody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionistic as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at East Wing happy? Wind? I'm not asking for me, you understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. General store? I mean, I haven't checked out the general store yet, so maybe I should do that. Oh, tomatoes. I mean, I have a bunch already. He's selling a lot of stuff. Okay. Wait, I could sell my stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Um...
Aha. Oh. Aha.
I'm fucking rich.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So I've unlocked a lot of stuff. But now I'm gonna go back to Rito Village. And do the main quest. Wait, I haven't brought any clothes, the warm clothes. I gotta go to Rito Village first so I can get the clothes. Cause now I have the money to buy at least like 2 of them, I think. All the other adults have left the village to investigate the blizzard or to procure a supply of food. I believe my husband and I are the only ones still here. That said, Ling, the children have taken up the adults' responsibilities while they are away. They have divided up the work between cooking and running the shops, with each of them doing their share. To see the children working so hard gives me hope that we will weather this crisis as we have before. Oh, that's the clothing store. Hi. Oh, 500. All this shit is so fucking expensive, dude. I guess I'll take the one that's the least expensive. Thanks. I'm broke now. Kinda. Gotta meet up with Tulin. See what he's up to. And there's a lot of side quests. Side adventures and side quests are like different things? Huh. Interesting. Oh, oil. So he said he would be up here somewhere. Oh, these flags are not... They're not very... the movement is not very smooth. What's going on? I mean, this game's pretty big. I'm not mad if they have a bunch of stuff that's weird. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. I hadn't expected to meet a Highland here. What are you doing in a mountain in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. I have clothes. If you go farther up the slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark the location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Okay. Thank you, Cecily. It's very nice to see, like, old NPCs coming back. I was hoping that they would. I didn't think they would, but... Well, that means Baz is probably gonna come back in, when I get to Zora's domain. He's gonna be there, which is exciting. And the old NPCs are... I'd like to... Whoa! The hell was that? That was so rude. Strong wind. I want to get to that shrine. It's very cool that they managed to reuse the map and still make it interesting. Like, they added a bunch of features and a bunch of like landmarks that weren't there before, which, yeah, you know, super cool. I think I may go 4 hours again for the stream. Because it's been over 3 hours, but I still ate from above. What's above? Hmm. I'm assuming I can jump over that one. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh? Why? Ah! What? Oh, I looked away from the screen for a second, so I didn't notice that I walked right into the thing. 4 hours of school. Oh. Hey, man. Wait, what do I do now? Did I fuck myself? What? Wait. Can I go above? But I missed a chest, man. I missed a chest. I can't go back. I'm gonna go back inside just so I can see how I can get the chest. Man, Hebra is huge. I wonder if the labyrinths are still there. Let me see. Oh. It doesn't appear, I mean, it was in like the snowfields, which is this area, I think, so that's why I may not be able to see it right now. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes my mouth just glitches out. I mean, my avatar's mouth. Ah, I understand. That's easy enough. Oh. Well. What the fuck? So I'm just gonna keep following the flags, I guess. Hmm. Looks pretty. They're like grapes. Hey, man. What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms and now this. I never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Oh.
Oh.
Chill shroom grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. The cold water has built up in there now, and I can't pick up any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond on this condition. The worst part is I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I bring back even more chill shroom than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there'll be an egg on my face. Sounds easy enough. So, I think this is water that I cannot cross. And that the raft seems too far for me to get... for me to grab. Huh. Is this anything? Can I do anything with these icicles? Hey, stop! Seems very useful. Do you think I can fuse it with a weapon? I mean, it looks like I can, but I'm not gonna do that. Hmm. I mean, what am I supposed to do if it's all the way over there? Oh, I'm sure, maybe there's like another cave entrance that leads me to the other side. Ah. Um. So they wanted me to the summit? To go to the summit, is that it? South Summit. Oh, I better put a pin on this. Maybe, actually, I feel like... Ah, there it is. The bonfire.
Oh?
I didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, what with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Gazan. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the wall. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Well, I'm not gonna stay away from it. Like, why would I do that? Hmm. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Ah. Ooh. These motherfuckers. Wahoo! Put some flint on there. And throw a pine cone in there. It's hot. Ah! Get out of here. Man, where are these fuckers? Did they really go that far down the mountain? A fire. Tulin. What are we going to do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh? Well, I'll be. What is the Highland doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? Hey, I'm Link. Do you not remember me? You were here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area. Aww! Usagi Yokai, thank you so much for the raid! Hi! I really appreciate it, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. There it is. Is it working? No? Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working, but thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. And thank you. And what I was gonna say? Oh yeah. Everyone who's watching me right now and not coming from the raid, please go check out Usagi Yokai. They make really fun streams with fun art. Really love it. Hi. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. By the way, I'm Mist. I make live 2D models and I play video games. Right now I'm mostly just playing Tears of the Kingdom because I'm obsessed with this game. I don't know why my stream suddenly became really pixelated. What the hell? Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I am. It's really fun. It's great, great, great. Yeah, I love this game. There's just so much to do. I haven't even started like the main quest. I mean, I'm in the process of starting it, but it's like Our task was to scan, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest and flee off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talonto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Okay. I will... I will go find him then. Ah, okay. What's that? What the hell? Oh my god. Sorry to raid and lurky lurks, but I gotta get ready for violin lessons. Got 'em early today. I love you too, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's okay. I hope you have a good time, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. And thank you again for the raid. Very appreciated. So I saw some weird ruins up here. What is that? Thank you for the lurk. Feel like I'm not strong enough for these guys yet. But what is that? I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Hey, Tulin? Where are you, man? Oh, Talonto Peak. That's right. Where is that again? Oh, there. That's behind me. I thought that thing was a monster. It looked like a monster from here. Lol. Hey, Tulin, my guy, what are you doing? Stupid monster. Link, where'd you come from? What happened? Oh, you see? That rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. Gotta get it back. Let me out, Link? Yeah.
Oh,
Really, thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. When Tulin's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. It can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding.
strong wind!
Whoa. Hey, he's fucking insane. Yo, he's following me. That's cute. Wait, no. Yay.
Oh,
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Yay. We did it! Hey look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Ah. The hell is going on?
oh,
What, was that the wind? It couldn't have been, there's no way. It must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey, Tulin, Link! Huh. Hey guys. Hearth.
oh.
Oh,
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Ah, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen where Gisan tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it, but I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten in back on my own. I bet now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Aww. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way here. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Aww. Only you have the skill with training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Taba. Dad said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. Whatever the fuck it is. No problem, the two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Heber Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Yep, I'm babysitting him. It's all the way over there.
Leave it to me.
So he's just following me around now? That's so cute. He's my friend now. Tulin, no! He fell. Oh, he teleported right back to me. That's good. Bro, what the fuck is all this? He's going at my pace. Okay. Just staring at me. I could also just use the balloon, but... Okay. Whoa, hey, thank you, Tulin. Tulin, you don't have to go at my pace. I feel so humiliated right now. Man, what the fuck is all of this? What's down there? It's another lodge. I'll just put a pin in there just to... Okay, I'm at the... I'm in the area. Oh, I have to go to the Sky Islands, but how do I... I just have to keep going up, then. I really love this thing. Assuming I just have to keep going up. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? Oh?
Oh.
Why? If it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the clouds to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh.
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed.
Leave it to me. Here it goes.
Maybe I could have ascended this. Tulin, have you seen my ability to literally swim through the ceiling? I can also do some pretty cool stuff. You're not the only one with superpowers. You know what? I'm gonna ascend. If I can. Nope. I cannot. Maybe I could have from here. Okay, Tulin, watch this. No, I can't. Seems a little precarious. No, I don't think I can. Can he blow the wind like up?
I'm all set.
No, apparently not. Sorry, Tulin, if I'm a little slow. I don't have wings, okay? And I lost the ability to Rivali's Gale. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. That did not work. Oh wait, maybe I can ascend here. Yeah. Rising island chain. Pretty cool. Oh, that's a ship. Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone. Huh? What is that? That's the thing you thought didn't exist, Tulin. You conspiracist. Look at that. It's a boat. Huh?
Come
Yes, absolutely, I will.
me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh man, that's a boat! Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge! There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what that reminds me of? Yeah! The Stormwind Arc! A line of ships soaring built as the passage skyward, the god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an arc. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Arc.
Oh,
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." I just heard "come," you know? That's the only thing that mattered to me. It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on! It's pretty cute, the ships. Come on, let's go! Hey, Tulin, help me out here. I don't think this is gonna work out well for me. Sorry.
to me.
Sorry for wasting your time. Eh. Sorry, Tulin, wait for me outside. I'll be back. Downward force. I see. Well. Well, what do I do? 'Cause seems like the only way forward, the only way to go is forward, and the entrance is blocked. Can't go up. What? Bro, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Ah. I thought it was just a lamp. Turns out it's a switch. I get to be on the ship. God, what do you want? Yeah, you mad, bruh? You mad, bruh? Whoa! Woohoo! Yahoo! Where should I go now? Dude, this is epic. This is epic. What's over there? Oh wait, that's the switch. My bad. See, ah! I'd like to see if there's a secret chest somewhere. No? I guess not. Fuck. No. Can't ascend. Oh shit, what do I do? I wonder if I get it like when it's closest to the ship. Like this. Ooh, yes. That seemed a little far from an arrow for an arrow. Ah, there. Hey, man. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, has it been 4 hours already? God. Well, I'm gonna stop soon, but I don't know. I don't know. So I have to keep going, probably this way. What's that? Ooh, chest. Hey, Tulin, you seem to be stuck. Hey. I like the noise that it makes when he does it. It's silly. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Whoa! That was awesome, Tulin! He just shot him right in the eye. That's sick as hell. This kid is amazing. Hey. Oh god. What the fuck are you trying to do? Just shooting at the floor? This is very cool. This is super cool. Like the parkour we have to do to get to the things, it's just amazing. What? No? I can't ascend? What the fuck do you mean? Ha! Ha! What are the cubes for? Don't know exactly what to do with them right now. Hmm. Do you think I can ascend through here? Yeah. Nice. Hey, don't you dare hurt my boy. Hey, 3 of them. Might as well bomb the fuckers. It'll be faster. Yeah, man, there's still a lot we have to do. But this is so cool. Just construct bow, so not that strong. Hole.
Leave it to me. Now.
What the fuck is that? What? What is that? I'm scared. I don't want to go. Do I ignore it? Can I ignore it? It looks scary. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it, man. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Are we in for a fight? Oh, okay, fucking, I guess.
Strong wind.
Fuck it.
Hang in there.
What exactly am I supposed to do? Okay. This one seems important. Ah, yes. That's pretty cool. Not that scary at all. Oh, Tulin, don't get hurt, please. Ah! Out of the way! Out of the way! Ah! Tulin, don't get hurt. chest on him. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Oh, is it like a treasure map? In the chasm? Well, interesting. Where's the interesting chest? I mean, where is it? Oh, is it like on top? Might be an issue. Stop moving. Stop moving. Yeah, great. And you know this is really fucking cool. Where? Motherfucker, where is it? It's inside, isn't it? Oh, couldn't get away in time. Tulin, don't get hurt! Stop! Oh my god! If anything happened to Tulin, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. This is really tricky. Did this motherfucker get in this— Ah! Please stop. This is so fucking rude. I have to fucking take it apart little by little. This is a pretty cool, like, mechanic though, I will admit. I really enjoy this. Whoa! Can I take off your head? I'll take a picture. Take off his head. God damn it! Oh! Finish it once and for all. What is that? Whoa, it looks like something I can attach to a weapon, maybe. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. Well, I'm glad that I didn't ignore this guy. He was swell. Yeah. What the fuck? Ah. What was blocking me? Oh. Nice. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Wait, did he get him? Bro! Tulin, you're amazing. I'm just gonna let him do his thing, you know? Dude, you're great. Okay, what do I do with this now? Mm-hmm. I just want this thing. And I go back. Okay. Oof, I'm getting close to the cloud. Okay, that was epic. You see, Tulin, I'm also pretty good at archery. Okay. Oh, the music's getting really intense.
I'm all set.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, I like that they added this little rest area. You know what? I might actually stop here because this seems like a good place to stop. Maybe I'll make some foods first. Where's the flint? Maybe I picked it up on accident and didn't realize. Come make some food with me, Tulin. I know, hold on. Just making lots of food because I feel like if they put a cooking pot here, then there's probably a reason. And I did eat a lot of my food. Yeah. Oh my god, I still have all of this to climb up. Well, it is 1:30 in the morning, so I am going to wrap it up. As much as I want to keep playing, I should go to bed. And also there's still like a lot ahead of me, so I don't know how long it will take me. But I'm excited to keep going later. Yeah, it's late. I've been playing for 4 hours and a half, man. These streams are so long because I am obsessed with this game. Shit, it's so good. All right. Thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Usagi, for the raid. Thank you, raiders, for sticking around. I really appreciate it. That was fun. As you can see, I'm absolutely in love with this game, so I'm gonna keep playing it on stream as much as I can. And thank you for coming, Hadoken. I really appreciate it. You know, I wasn't planning on doing a stream this Sunday, but I will because I want to keep playing this. I can't wait till next Monday. So I'll see you on Sunday, guys. Let me just see who I can raid first. Gonna have to get on Twitch itself. Okay, Walker Sunrise seems to be streaming. Let me see. I'm not picking someone who's playing Tears of the Kingdom because I don't want to get spoiled, but Walker Sunrise is playing Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. So yeah, we're gonna go watch that. Thank you guys for coming. I'm starting the raid now. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.